Good evening, brothers. It's fucking Halloween. It's 9:34 p.m. Eastern Time. Welcome to the swamp. It's Swampy Grit here. And I tell you what, do we have a program for you tonight? Coming live from the swamp in Halloween where it's apparently raining blood here. That's pretty nice. I'll tell you what. But anyway, we're going to be playing this here horror game I've never played before. Never played it before in my life. But it's about a choo-choo train, and I'm autistic, and I like choo-choo trains. So I figured I'd play it. Then, after that, we'll get a feel for what the brothers want to do. Sounds pretty spooky, says Brer DeBelly. Are you scared of the autists, my brother? Huh? I'm just kidding. Happy Halloween to you, brother. Pleasure to have you. Hell yeah. What we got going on here? What it do, what it don't do. What have you brothers done for Halloween so far? I'll tell you what I did. You like my costume is very scary? Brer Skynet, good to see you, brother. Oh yeah, I forgot to wear my costume. Fuck! Dang, I don't even know where it's at. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Legitimately, I was considering wearing a costume, but I forgot. Damn, like the main thing. That's all right. We'll just say I'm playing, or I'm dressed up as, who do I look like? I could say I'm dressed up as the gay, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But what have you brothers done for Halloween? It's 9:30 p.m. in my zone. I don't know if you're if you reside from the same space as myself. So I'm not sure what all you've done for Halloween. You got your VPN routed to the... Oh, hell yeah, brother. That is... bussin'. No. That's I mean, being productive. VPNs can be pretty scary. Well, rather, not having a VPN can be scary. Hashtag sponsored. I'm just kidding. Here's my ExpressVPN plug. Thank you for sponsoring me. ExpressVPN. Use code SWAMP. I'm just kidding. Okay, nerd. Different kind of VPN. Let's calm down. This cable is getting on my last nerve. And you know what? I think I found out the source of the popping. If you were popping and locking and locking popping it whenever the intro was going, you may have heard some popping in the audio. You may have. I don't know if you were hearing it, but I heard right there. I heard it just then. It went just for a second. Might have found the source. Not 100%. I think it was my guitar cable. I unplugged it. Also, the added addition of the interface that I have for my guitar, which is just a old piece of shit iPad sitting right next to the mixer. I'm curious if that... Because I moved it over here. Preface. Face. Your shoulders pop and lock. Hey, that could be bicep tendonitis, brother. Hashtag represent. That's what I thought was wrong with my shoulder. I thought it was like a rotator cuff issue, but it turns out I've been stroking too many wieners. No, we'll cut that out. It turns out if you Damn, I got this thing. This thing is locked, son. Holy moly. That was like if my dad came and tightened this. That's how tight this thing was right here. Good Lord. It will not be cut out. We're gonna cut it out. Anyway, so right here, fucking microphone, right here bothers me. It hurts constantly or aggravates me. Like it feels like there's a pop there that you can't pop. Okay? And it's like right here in the front. Right here. Some people may have it over here further. Some people may have it over here further. There's your bicep tendon that runs obviously from your bicep. I'm trying to make it accommodate the shorts feed too. I went the wrong way. Good Lord, I'm all mixed up here. You know, there's days I wonder how I survive in society. Anyway, I'm not going to flex. The bicep has a tendon that runs all the way up, and it goes in between your shoulder and your neck here. And then, so if you have problems like right here where it's like, oh my God, my shoulder hurts, and you want to, like if you do the fly machine, okay, or dumbbells, and you squeeze it in, you know what I'm saying? If that hurts, could be that. Even on the, if you try doing force and you try to push it, you know, outward instead of inward, it could be the direction of that tendon where it sits. So one thing I did is like you hold your arm up like this, and I'm not a doctor, by the way, and I hold like right here because I know what direction I need to go, and I like hold and squeeze and push like inward and then make my arm go up, and that son of a bitch goes back into where it's supposed to be. I did that like 6 times. It hurt like a bitch, but as soon as I did that, it's like the pain receded within like 2 minutes. Or the annoyance, rather. I am, and it is diagnosed as bicep tendonitis, not self-diagnosed. You had to get started? Brer, Family Games, what's up, brother? Happy Halloween to you. Hell yeah. That was disgusting. You had to get surgery years ago for ligament hyperextension. Your shoulder would constantly pop out of the socket. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so you're one of those brothers, huh? That's crazy. That sounds painful. Manifest, that's right, Brer DeBelly. So you installed a VPN, Brer DeBelly. Have you been busting it up this Halloween, brother? What have you done, Brer Family Games? You and the brother Orion. Did y'all dress up as anything? I'll tell you what, I dressed up. I dressed up as work, or at work, rather. I went into work with a costume, got the news called on me, and arrested. I'm just kidding. But no, I dressed up as clinically depressed. And I fit right in. Nobody knew I was wearing an outfit. It was crazy. You went to work, and then why'd you walk home? This is America, brother. We don't walk. We got to get that ozone layer tore up, son. You got to get them fumes up into the air. You got to get that fresh smell of burnt diesel in the morning in your lungs. It smells good in the morning, don't it? Like you just want to go back there behind that charter bus or the daggum Greyhound or whatever it may be, and you just want to start huffing to get your morning started. It kicks pretty good, I tell you. Probably better than that in sweet tea, light ice, or coffee. If that's your way you swing, which I don't recommend because coffees taste disgusting. I'm just kidding, obviously. We didn't dress up, did. Think he would die of embarrassment. You wanted to, just had fun playing some different things. Hell yeah, brother. That's pretty bussin'. Yeah, I was supposed to dress up, but I forgot. I don't know. I thought I had my outfit sitting in here. It was basically snake skin. From snake skin from a snake that died 10 years ago. I was going to put it around my entire body. It would have looked like a condom made out of goat intestine. Basically, long story short, I probably would have looked like a condom. So really, no, you brothers wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. Just like at work, I dressed up as clinically depressed. Nothing different. Everybody just assumed I was there for you know. Oh, wow! I'm glad the weekend's almost here. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, yep. Well, today's Friday. Did you know that? Yeah. Oh. What's your plan? Oh. Okay, you guys are going down to the apple orchard? Okay. Oh my goodness, what a great weekend. Oh. Yeah, my plans this weekend is just to go to the post office and get some stamps. I'm out of stamps, and you know, with the government being shut down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you at the Applebee's later. So that's basically what I did for Halloween, brothers, is I had generic conversations with NPCs at work. So nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing too crazy out of the ordinary. You know, I don't think that many people were in the Halloween spirit at work, so I went and punched somebody in the gut to cause at least a little bit of horror. You know, because nobody was really scared. Nobody was really in that scared mood or the scary mood. Instead of being the receiver, they were the giver. You know what I'm saying? So not too many people seem to be in the Halloween spirit this year. And I don't know why. You know? It's just very odd to me. Is this what clinic insanity looks like? I don't know. It hasn't been clinically diagnosed, so it could just be insanity. You know? But anyway, how about we go ahead and play some horror games there, brothers? So that's the plan. We're going to play this horror game I've never played before. And then, we'll switch over to Arc Raiders if the brothers want to see it, which I know Brer DeBelly does want to see it. But we'll start with horror first, brothers. Okay? Let's get her fired up here. We're playing Choo Choo Charles. Never played it before. What's new? Out on all consoles. The hell's that? Epic. Windowed full screen, please. You know this game? I don't know anything about it. Excuse me. Okay. I guess we'll do the classic mode since I've never done it before.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends, and even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen, and you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
So is it a train or a spider?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
They call him Charles. Half train, half giga spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now.
How's he talking without moving his mouth?
Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close.
I'm sorry,
Charles
what, dude?
isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Oops. Sorry, my mouse is messed up. Give me a second. I'll hide that too while I'm over there. Okay. Very cool. Is there a stamina bar? Doesn't look like it.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Okay.
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast.
Uh-huh.
So his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
Okay.
Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's got some good cardio. My God, the old man can move quick, son. Kind of feel like I'm playing Skyrim at the same time. Wonder what happened if I just ran off into the woods.
Ah, shucks, it's locked.
You got a long neck on you, bud.
Not to worry, we can still find a way in. There's a small shack.
Yeah,
up
why
the
you...
path that
What?
might
Look
have
at the
a
way
key
his
inside.
head is, like, shifting. Is he an alien?
Take this map. I just marked the location. See if the key is up there. And
Okay. Good Lord. Yeah, dude, you didn't need to give me a map for that. It's literally right here. Oh, we got that lean. Playing Rainbow Six Siege. That's a fat key. Thick! Can you change these? Doesn't matter.
good on you. Looks like you found it. Open up that
First
door
attempt.
and lead the way.
I don't like his enthusiasm.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie.
That's what she
I'm
said.
going to inspect the train's exterior.
Okay.
Why don't you take a peek inside? See what we got to work with.
Okay. You look at that exterior. Ooh. I'll look at the interior if I can figure out how the hell to get in here. There we go. Wow. The hell? Does this have bullets that you have to, like an amount that I have to worry about? I don't want to spray and pray. Why is he right there behind me, dude?
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
I think they had to have taken that zoom effect whenever you're chatting. That has to be taken from like Skyrim or something, because that's what it reminds me of Elder Scrolls.
Evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
Boy, oh boy. Center lever moves train forward. Left backwards. Right stops it. Okay, there's arrows for the stupid people like me. Golly.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that? It's him! It's him!
Oh my God!
After the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
Grandpa!
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You'll need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain. Find the eggs. Find my son.
Okay, so we need to go to the grocery store. Copy. R.I.P. Grandpa. Why'd they do his leg like that?
Like your eggs
Fried and fertilized. How you like your eggs? Fried and fertilized. Fried and fertilized. Dang, that's very sad. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Unmet NPC, optional mission. Interesting. Weapon mission. I like the sounds of that. So what aggro's Mr. Thomas the Train here? Just gonna casually run over Grandpa's body again and not worry about it. Don't tell me we're about to get attacked again. Is there like fuel or anything? What's this? Is there somebody here? Golly. This is an unsafe condition to be in with this lightning. Let's get moving. I don't like that animation. It drives me nuts. How you like your eggs? Fried and fertilized. Signs indicate upcoming track splits. The light at the split indicates the direction of the tracks. Okay, so we're going left. I don't know if I want to go that way. Required mission. Let's go to the right. First attempt. I see a light up ahead. That must be the unmet NPC location. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
Yep, it would be.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key. And
Oh.
although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just, as a side note, talk to anyone around here. And anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
Uh-oh. Gotta avoid
Check
the
out
mask
balcony
wearers.
And take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. You're too kind for giving me the key to your house, a man that you have no idea who I am. That was very sweet of her. How do I use it? I guess I have to climb the balcony. Okay, here we go. That makes more sense. It's like an Airbnb. Okay. That's a lot of scrap, let me tell you. We've been waiting as patiently as we can. Chaotic. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Okay. Nice bed. Go back to the train and make some upgrades. Interact with the blueprints on the cab to open the upgrades menu. So we have 9 scrap. Okay. Probably not the best choice there, but that's fine. Here we go. Let's keep moving. How you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? It's just fun. I feel like I'm on a ride at like Disney World or something, except we're in hell. Oh, there's some scrap back there. Good Lord, Brer Sly Fox, why you scare me like that, brother? Oh, it's Halloween, that's why. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Brer Sly Fox. Hope you're doing well there, brother. How you doing? Yeah, apparently there's an NPC like right here. You good you stayed home? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I think he has some high blood pressure or something. He's a little red. What's up, brother? What you got behind you?
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
What is in his shoulders?
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them.
Yeah, give them to me.
That chest open. You'll earn my respect. I might just...
Okay. So, right there. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. I was already kind of exploring over here already. You kidding me? First attempt. Return to Daryl to complete your mission. Damn. Complete your mission. Let's look for more scrap. I think I saw some shining from the track as I was coming in. There it is. Is there fall damage, I wonder? What's this game? It is Choo Choo Charles is the name of the game, my brother.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. I've already stole the rest of your scrap you had hiding around. I hope you're okay with that. All right, let's get back on the choo-choo train. Choo-choo, choo-choo. 32 scrap, bussin'. Okay. Let's get that speed up. Okay. I didn't intend to actually use 100% of the scrap, but that was actually kind of cool that I did it perfectly, unintentionally. So there's another NPC up here that is a required mission. I suppose we'll go ahead and hit him since we're right here at it. Golly, can't get off. There we go.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see. This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness.
I like doing the trick to level up with
sufficiently
lock picking.
harmed.
I already forgot what it was, but I remember doing
We
it constantly.
believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Try to fertilize.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs.
Eggs.
There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Okay. How you like your eggs? Let me in your house. Okay, that ain't too bad. We'll hit that red NPC before we head into the direction of this mission, and we'll be bussing, no cap. Let's see if I can level anything. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been reading this wrong this entire time. I thought it said 5 to 10 scraps. I was very confused. That means level 5. Okay, everything makes sense now. Music changed to dramatic music, so I was concerned. Damn, what happened to you, bud? It's raining and your house is on fire. How'd you manage that? Look at that. I'm doing quests without even knowing what my quests are supposed to be. Or without really them asking me. I'm just being Superman here. Paint. What does the paint do to the train? Just that? Just paint it? Nothing special?
Using the water tank to put out the fire.
Pure genius. Woohoo!
Dumbass, you could have done it yourself.
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here.
Okay. So, did he just give me a weapon? So I don't see anything. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now we're more aggressive. Alright. So we need to go to the mines right here. We're moving pretty quick now, brothers. That's a good sign. My brain is so big, brothers. Holy moly. How would have anyone figured that out? You wouldn't have. I'm not reading that. Alright, let's go into the, let's go into the mines or whatever it is. I already forgot what she said it was. That sound is very suspicious sounding. Okay. Can't tell if that's a tornado or if that's a train coming. And we all know which train we're worried about here. Choo Choo Charles. Let's go into the mines. Now here's something else. Must be my feet. He's got a lovely face. He does. He most certainly does. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here. We don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Spooky dookie. How you like your eggs? First attempt. First attempt. Fuck. First attempt. First attempt. First attempt. First attempt. First attempt. First attempt. Green. That's going to be the color of the train. Brandon. What's up, brother? Happy Halloween to you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boy. I don't know why it told me to lean. So am I about to get spooked out of my britches here? Somebody's whistling. I was told to avoid those guys. He's got a gun. Egg. I don't know if he's gonna get mad that the egg's gone, or is he too stupid to notice? Seems like he might be too stupid to notice. Bussin'. Alright, let's get out of here. Uh-oh, what's going on? I see that. All of a sudden getting... Oh, I know what it is, probably. Here, let's fix this, brothers. Give me a second. 1 second. The only thing that could have changed... Let's see if that fixed it. Is it back to normal, brothers? Or are we still having problems? Brother Travis, welcome in, brother. Yeah, let me know if it's still acting up. No issues on Twitch. Okay, it must have just been YouTube. It's still doing it. Why is it all of a sudden doing it? Didn't have any problems all day yesterday. The only thing I changed were those videos. Let me do this real fast, my brothers. I apologize. Green is indeed bussin'. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's any problems now, brothers. Got your mod taken? Yeah, you're never in here consistently. No, don't take offense to that either, brother. I cleaned out a lot of brothers because the mods are on the Discord too, and brothers that interacted to my message of call to action stayed. The others didn't. I didn't realize that I had a weapon. It's just sitting here that I could have used. How do I equip it? It's just moving it. Oh, I see. Yo, look at this. Okay, everything makes sense now. I might have to restart the YouTube streams. Oh, no, I got you, brother. Yeah, no, that's the best place for me to communicate with everybody. So it wasn't technically a requirement, but if the brothers went out of their way to make it, I was like, okay, your brothers can stay. The Brer Sly Fox is here like 90,000% of the time. Brer Family Games is here 100%, 1,000% of the time. And they wanted to be Mods. Brer Skynet is here 90,000% of the time. Brer Jeremy 90,000, etc., etc. Ooh, whoa. There's one more thing I could think that could be causing the issue. Get rid of that. And see if that gets rid of it altogether. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join it there, Brother Travis. You know. You forgot that YouTube Shorts is how you always found my streams. Been watching Instagram Reels. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have an Instagram that I never use because I think my Instagram is cursed. Every time I upload a video, it's like it shows that it uploads and then I'll go back the next day and then it's not there. It's like I don't know if I'm uploading it to like some type of, like I've been hacked by the Chinese government or something. I don't know what's happening to those videos when I upload them, but they're not there. We're just training along here. I appreciate you too, brother. Brother Sly Fox. Are we about to die? Oh, Lord. Oh! Oh, it's overheated. Come on! Yo. That was horrifying, brothers. Why'd that train do that? That son of a gun. Yeah, he jumped us. He was waiting in the hills. I'm gonna go down here and see this NPC. Okay, I do have health I have to worry about. It regens over time, apparently. I need to go tell Swamp Wife goodnight as well, when I get the chance here. It's still having issues with the stream, huh? At least it's showing that it is. I don't know if that's true. Alright, Brother Travis, hell yeah. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I communicate a lot of what's going on in the Discord. I'll talk to him in a second. Bussin'. Yeah, that's the best way, because it seems like these sites, and even sometimes even Discord sucks, but they just never notify you, you know. But I got custom alerts set up there per platform. There's another game like this where you're a hiker and you have to avoid trolls.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay. It's too much for my nerves to handle. I brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Buddy, I'm not going to do your chores.
This journey for sure, but you might manage with that. I'll give you all the scrap metal.
Where's this guy's house? 6,000 miles away. Yeah, brothers, just holler in chat if there appears to be any stream issues. Like if it starts stuttering or anything weird, dropped frames or delayed audio, anything weird like that, just let me know. Because it's saying I'm getting, I don't know why. I didn't have any issues yesterday or the day before, so it's just very odd. So I haven't changed anything. All good at the moment. Thank you, brother. Look at my green old train. That's pretty neat. So we could probably go to... I don't know if I should go left here. Brothers, what do y'all think? Should I go left or right? Type 1 for left, type 2 for right. If we go right, we have this here. The required missions. If we go left, they're optional missions. They have to go around our asshole to get back. And we'll hit optional missions on the way, I guess. One. Okay. There's 1-1. I'll wait for any other votes. Okay. So we'll keep on this path here. Brother Finn Wolf, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, we're moving pretty quick now, so it's not going to be that bad. Oh, there's something yellow right here. And that is something yellow. Okay. Looks like a train station or a warehouse. Bussin'. Good Lord, what happened here? Must be up top. Bussin'. Brother Harlan, welcome back.
Welcome to Aranirum.
Pleasure to have you.
Archivist museum person.
Yep, Choo Choo
My
Charles.
apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing. I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp in that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
Okay.
I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Scraps make the world go round. I wonder if this is Give me a second, brothers. Yeah, his hands are good lord, I didn't even notice that. His hands are huge. I wanted to lick them. One second, my brothers. This is rather peculiar. Keeps telling me that having some issues here with the stream, and I don't want you brothers to consistently buffer over and over and over again. So that being said, let's see if me making these changes helps with any of these issues. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy y'all are hanging out too, having a good time. Let's see. Let me go tell my swamp wife good night real fast, brothers, and then I'll be right bark. Let me give this time to marinate here. I'm going to do a quick refresh, brothers. So if the YouTube stream starts to spin, you might have to click out and then click back in. So if that starts happening with what I'm about to do, just click out of the stream and then come back into it if it starts spinning, because I'm going to refresh my session. Okie dokie. Does that make sense? Same thing with Twitch, brothers, if you're still there. Sound out if you're still there on Twitch. Sound out if you're still there on Twitch, brothers. Okay, Brer Skynet's still there because he sent a message a couple minutes ago. All right, refreshing it. Yes, I'm playing Choo Choo Charles. We should be back, brothers. I am indeed playing Choo Choo Charles. We all good? I think we are. Okay, good. Very, very good. All right, give me 1 second, brothers. Let me go tell my swamp wife good night, and then we'll be bark to lick this guy's fingers. And we're back. You recommended this game a long time ago, you say. Brother, random comment. Interesting. Let's see if we can find the log of it. Have you changed your username? What's up, brother Amir? Ma Digardar 9376. How close was I to saying your name correctly, brother? Be honest. Oh, your phased vortex. Oh my God, 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 God. Oh my God, 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 God. It's coming back to me now. Look at those comments. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. You had surgery on September 30th of 2024. I hope you recovered fully from that, my brother. Choo, choo. Right there. There it is. For the brothers, it is on record. October 29th, 2025 at 11:06 p.m. Eastern Time. Brother Phased Vortex, aka Random Comment, suggested we should play Choo Choo Charles with a bunch of S's. It is in history, the history books right here in the Discord. You brothers can see it too if you want to join. We had one brother join as Brother Travis. Welcome in, brother. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Brother I'll tag you. Travis. First attempt. You brothers are more than welcome to join this Discord, by the way. I know you can't click the link if you're on your phone, but I do have the landscape stream going if you're on your computer. You brothers are more than welcome to join it there. We have fun here. You know, as you can see, we talk constantly. Oh my Lord. You see, I'm like the only contributor to the memes channel, and I'm absolutely brutal. And there's Brer DeBelly. Yo, what is that? I didn't even see this.
Fred, I think your sweaters are fucking stupid.
Well, at least I don't paint happy little fucking trees. I'm a real man, not a bitch.
At least my clouds don't fucking need a
Fuck
therapist.
you, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat the devil.
Oh, man.
Let's drop a little sunlight right along this curve here. See how that makes it pop? Just a touch more yellow. There we go. Maybe a happy highlight right on the top of that cheek. You can almost hear him squeak.
Did anybody get this meme? Does anybody understand this meme? Yes or no? Be honest. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Dang, that update's quick. Figured that would take some time to update your username. That's crazy. That's from the movie? Gremlins? Oh. Oh, that's right. Damn. That's a good movie. Oh, Bear Sly Fox doesn't get it. And the one brother I figured would understand this meme. Interesting, interesting. Anybody else understand it? Yes, needle nose pliers. Let's think about this together as a community. We'll come up to... I'm the professor of this class. And I'm going to try to direct you to the answer to this meme without telling you the answer like a professor should do. Okay? So, let's look at the date of this meme. That it was posted October 3rd of this year. Okay? If we think back to a time of what was trending around that time within my niche is gaming. What game came out around that time? Brer Family Games may have said the answer. I think Brer Family Games is close. Can you brothers... So, you need to be more specific in your answer. As soon as I see it. Hollow Knight Silk Zone. There you go, brothers. Okay, so what character are we looking at from Hollow Knight Silksong right now? This is Hornet. This is an extremely advanced meme, Brer Skynet. This is why I'm having a course on how to understand advanced memes. I have a degree in this. It's a minor, okay, not an Epstein list minor, but you get what I'm saying. And so yeah, this is Hornet. Hornet is actually needle nose pliers. And whenever I came to that resolution, it absolutely blew my mind. Literally, you're looking at Hornet right there. She's literally a fucking needle. She's pliers. You're never going to be able to look at her the same again. And her weapon is called the Needle. We've reached a whole new level. And her weapon is called the Needle. Unbelievable. Round of applause for Brer Sly Fox. That is unbelievable. This is incredible. I might use your studies in like a research paper that I'm going to submit for money that I don't give you. That is crazy. You don't have to show up for Friday's session if you don't want to. You are excused from class for that answer. What's up, brother Meeps? Got back from the trick-or-treats. Went to the neighborhood next to us. A lot more people passing out candy. Some were even giving out cotton candy. Chili and hot chocolate. You had spiked hot chocolate. That sounds, as what the kids say, lit. I'm glad you had fun there, brother Meeps. Did the little ones have fun too? Chili sounds good. I fucking hate chili. I can't stand it. More specifically, I don't like kidney beans. I'm not a fan of the kidney beans. Or whatever those things are called. Shadow Blast. One of the house gave her a bundle of helium-filled balloons. Dadgum. Dang, that's a pretty lit little neighborhood there. I'd be giving out sweet tea light ice. If they don't have sweet tea light ice, I'm not interested. Who's excited for the doorbell cams of people stealing the bowls of candy? I'm excited to see that this year. I hope there's plenty of that. Use the white beans. Hey, why they gotta be white? I'm just kidding. That's pretty bussin'. You saw those? I've been seeing those too. The Sora generated John Cena AI videos are funny. They're very good. They're creepily good. Like, I don't even know if he's actually on Sora. You know, because people get around the guardrails as they are defined to generate some of these people, like the Bob Ross stuff. That you're not technically supposed to be able to do that. I don't think John Cena is like on Sora. People are just getting past the guardrails. Yeah, he's not on here. Can't wait for Thanksgiving and sauerkraut. Sauerkraut? What the hell? Sauerkraut? Who the hell eats sauerkraut at Thanksgiving? You know what I eat? Sweet tea, light ice, turkey, mac and cheese, dressing or stuffing, whatever the fuck it's called. I thought dressing was the stuff you put on top of the stuffing. This guy's John Wick. Yeah, retired John Wick with ginormous hands. I eat that sweet tater, the sweet tater, what is that thing called with the marshmallows on top? Casserole. Green bean casserole is pretty busted and makes your booty pop though, you know what I mean? But that's what the mac and cheese is for, in order to kind of stop it from popping too hard. You don't want to be popping that booty hole at Thanksgiving. You need to plug it up. I'm too funny. Hey, I'm being serious, Brer Family Games. I'm giving life advice here. That's what your brothers need to understand. You know, that's what the mac and cheese is for. You got to clog it or hog it. You know, and that could be used inadvertently there, because you could be clogging the toilet, you know, instead of hogging it. But in this case, I'm saying don't hog the toilet, clog your ass with the mac and cheese. Cowboy beans are your thing? What are cowboy beans? I don't eat them beans that often. I probably should. I think they're good for you, ain't they? I'll tell you what. I'm sorry, US of A. Okay, this is a sin to say, and I apologize in advance. But the Heinz beans, the tomato Heinz beans that are predominantly famous in the UK, are 10,000 times better than that of any American baked bean. Dead ass. If you brothers have not tried the Heinz baked beans with the tomato as its base, 1,000,000% better than the standard baked beans that you get in the good old US of A. Because it doesn't have any of the sugar. It doesn't have any of the catsup, other than whatever Heinz catsup they use. I don't know how to explain it. You wonder the sodium count? Let's look it up. See if I can find the actual description. What would be called? The ingredients? Or the nutritional label? That's what I'm talking about. Ah, this hurts my eyes. It's a medium at 1.3 grams, 21% for half a can. Beans made from cowboy. I mean, I suppose that's where the naming came from, right? Okay, so I feel like I'm reading like a survival game. Like, here's the energy levels it's going to give me after I consume it. You know, I'm probably going to try to find some of these, brothers, and start eating them again, because they're very good. But yeah, it's just beans. That's a very disgusting looking picture, by the way. What's the milligrams? So if it's 1.3 grams, isn't that 1,300 milligrams? Or am I a dumbass? Let me go backwards here. Excuse me. Here we go. 871 milligrams per serving, which is a cup of beans. Heinz baked beans contains 871 milligrams. There's 0 milligrams of caffeine in these beans, in case you were curious. You can only have up to 1,500 a day. Well, how much sodium is in the beans you're talking about? Why are we talking about beans? You talking the original baked beans? It's gluten free. Nobody gives a shit. Here we go. 570 milligrams. Is there like a low sodium option? $6.40. Zero sugar added. I wonder what these taste like. 600. Okay. That's enough about them beans. Let's get back to the game, brothers. My goodness. That was a weird little path we took there. All right. So, we need to go there, apparently. Which is to my south. Around back here. No, you're fine. Yeah, no, it's a bean side quest. It's acceptable. There's nothing wrong with what we just did there, brother. No worries. It was fun. I like talking about beans every once in a while. It reminds me that I should probably eat them. I believe it has a bunch of health benefits, right? With it being high in fiber, it keeps you full. Somewhat low in calories, I believe, right? Depending on what type of beans you get. And, might be good for something else. Like your, let's see what direction that guy goes. Like it could be good for, maybe blood sugar or something. This guy's a little back and forth a lot.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Dude, how come I don't have a gun to defend myself? You know what I'm saying? Dude, that's bullshit. Do I keep the item I just picked up? No. I need a weapon to defend myself, brothers. He's wondering what beans he should... Oh, beans. Beans, 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 beans. That's what he's whistling in his head. In all actuality. whistling no more. Be cool if you could like stealth kill him or something.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Oh my god.
Beat it. Better hope you're fast.
Yeah, he's still chasing me. I'm gonna shoot him with my train. He's making a big mistake here. Watch this. We're gonna make him think that we're going somewhere else. Where did he go? Alright, I lost him. Where did he go? Did he already go back to his spawn that quick? There he is. Let's see if I can aggro him back. Oh, I already had the item, huh? Unless it disappeared. What am I supposed to be doing here? Bring the box to him. Well, the box is no longer here.
Hey!
Hey! Unless it spawns at different spots.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You missed. Good luck. Good luck. You're not gonna shoot me. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna miss again. Good luck.
You better run!
Good luck. That bridge is out.
No one can hear you screaming out here!
Good luck. Good luck. He's cooked. He's cooked, brothers. Watch. He has no idea what's about to happen to him. Son of a bitch. Give me that shotty. Okay. The rain stopped whenever I first attempted him, which is kind of weird. Why did the rain go away? And why is the box not in that location? It has to, maybe like I said, it could be in random spots. We'll find out soon enough. I'm hoping I didn't break the game by picking it up and then getting first attempted, because I am not seeing a box. Brothers, it might be glitched. Let me check my inventory. Yeah, it's right here. It's already in my inventory. It just didn't update the quest, which is fine. We should still be able to get it done, because I assume it'll catch up whenever I go talk to the NPC. I wonder if there's anything extra up here. Jesus, Murphy. Doesn't necessarily look like it. so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get back to the train and to the NPC here. Yeah, we're about to find out if it's broke or not. Let's go turn it into Big Hand McGee up here. That green pops, thank you, brother. Makes my eyes look good, don't it?
That's the exact box I needed. Now take these scraps and
Skedaddle skadoodle, my name is a noodle. Okay, let's get out of here. First attempt, brothers. Alright, so far so good. We have a random optional mission way up there. I don't know if I want to go off the beaten path that far. We'll just wait till we potentially circle around there. So we'll continue on the path to this next area. Yep. I heard a whistling mask man. Yep, it's pretty much just a long old ways away here. Oh shit. Prepare yourself for battle! He got stuck. This is good to give our gun a chance to cool off. Nice. First attempt! No hits, no damage. Okay, we got a little damage, I'll be honest. But, that's good. That damn train, let me tell you. I've never seen this game before in my entire life. So that's kind of cool. Go to the left. Hit this NPC right here. I'm going to be shocked. I think I already talked to this guy once. No, I haven't. I thought maybe there would be some scrap around these parts.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about. We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you... Well, some metal scraps in my barn that you... Here's the key to the barn.
Thanks, Grandpa. There's the key to the barn. It's all up on that there hill up there, oh, boss, I tell you. You go on up there, you get out there, I'll come on, you get all that there, what you want there, bud? That's basically what he said. Looks like me a little. Daggum. Golly. That's crazy. Golly. I ain't reading that. Okay, good. Good. We're missing one scrap somewhere. One scrap. Here it is. All right. That's right, I already did this. Let's see what he says. Nothing. Doesn't matter. All right. I wonder if we should travel on foot at this NPC. What do you think, brothers? Should I travel on foot to that one? I should play Bigfoot sometime. Bigfoot, huh? Pissed off squirrel over there. Is that a wizard from RuneScape? Looks like he's got a couple of diseases or something. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. We got a guy who eats flesh, human flesh, according to that note. This looks like my home.
Well, hello, darling. I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster.
Barry? I'll whip his ass.
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still.
That don't sound like my Barry. Okay, so it's in the middle of the swamp here. Buddy. Oh, buddy came quick, son. Did you see that? Dude, that's not a... That's a fish. Okay, now we gotta get through this area. Or get back over, rather. I didn't know if that would trigger him to come this way. Yep. Let's see if that makes it move faster here. He just spawns around you. Dude, why are you all up in my grill? Wish they had a ladder on the dock. Brother, go the other way. There you go. Jesus. First attempt, by the way. That was annoying.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered.
Thank you.
Have a safe night.
Okay, that's done. I guess we're going back to the train. Let's get on the train. Get on the train. Get on the train. Yeah, nice witch for not having any skin color. Let's look for the iron. I ain't gonna care about it. So this is my home right here, basically. The swamp. My name's Swampy Grit. It's my home right here. .53 scrap. Fully upgraded speed. Here we go. We're going there next. Next thing I'm going to do is get the probably the damage level up to max. I don't know if it does it by gun or if it's only by if it's overall, you know what I mean? Fuck. Bam! Whipping his ass. What's he doing? Yo, what is he doing, dude? That was crazy. All right, we're just going. We're going around again. Apparently, Jesus. Oh, that's Strawberry Family Games. This is a very strange game. Let me get that scrap, boy. Alright. I make it fun to watch. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear that. I hope I am. I most certainly hope I am. Indeed. So this thing, I believe, should still be turning us left. It is. Making our way back up here. Santiago.
Bah.
Hopefully Mr. Train Man doesn't come again and eat us while we're trying to talk to this NPC. Trying to give me a kiss? What are you doing? She loves the fuck out of pickles, apparently.
I need my pickles! I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island! I would have gotten them hours ago! Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles! I mean, lockpicks! And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles...
Would you suggest this is the best Spider Train game, or would you suggest a different one? I don't know. I've never played another one. I know there's another variant out there, though, because I saw it whenever I was looking this game up. Can't remember the name of it, though. The pickle mission. Let's go get her those pickles so she can have some fun with the pickle. All right, let's go. Let me ping it so I know where I'm going. We're on a mission to get pickles. about to go fucking curb stomp this squirrel. That's an interesting sound. Alright, she's scribbling pickles. Come on now. Bullshit. I feel like I'm playing that game that's like in the arcade, where you have to time it perfectly, but you have to do it like, you know, a couple of seconds behind in order to actually get it correct. Can't remember what that game's called. In order to get the tickets, I actually figured it out as an autistic child, and once I figured out the exact timing of when you had to do it, I'm not even kidding, I would hit the bullseye like every single time. And it was almost like a casino, except for like Chuck E. Cheese, where they were like, all right, kid, you got to stop. You're either going to get kicked out or quit playing that game. Because I was about to wipe them clean, son. I was trying everything within my power to get I think it was a PlayStation 2 or 3 or something. Okay, so this is done. One game that didn't change time at all. If you counted like every 6 seconds, that was the perfect time to hit the jackpot every time. Is if it's the one that was like a circle, and you had the red button or whatever that you had to hit, and it had the lights, and it would accumulate the more tickets you'd get over time. If more people failed, it would have you get more tickets. Then that's the one I'm talking about. I would have let people, you know, use it and fail, so the number of tickets you get would build up, and then I'd go over there and just fucking first attempt it in Swampy Grit fashion and celebrate.
My pickle! I thank you so very much. You are my pickle hero. Here are some scraps as a reward for you.
Fucking weird ass. All right, let's go. The pickle mission is complete. Don't remember exactly. It was like a UFO themed game or something. You know, it's like this, space shit. Can't remember exactly, but it was something like that. Flip this. Nice. Perfect. And we're gonna go left up here. Scrappy, scrap, 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 scrap. Okay. Oh, shit. Guess we're going to be going in whatever direction it has us go, which is the direction I want to go, so that's good. Missing my mission because of you, Charles. Or whatever the fuck your name is. I can always go backwards, I forgot. Let's back it up. Oh, we can stop here, actually. I'll just walk on foot to this mission. There ain't no need to do anything else crazy. Let's go on foot. Brer Skynet, how sad would you be, and Brer Jeremy, if you're still there, I can't remember if you popped in or not. How sad would y'all be if I stopped streaming on Twitch altogether? Or how annoyed would you be if you had to come over to YouTube? Okay, we got the critical item. Brother Meeps. That's who popped in. I thought I couldn't remember if it was Brer Jeremy or Brother Meeps. Doesn't matter to you. So the only reason I do it, or am considering it, I'll explain my rationale. Let me go to this NPC, I suppose, and get murdered by a train. So here's my rationale. I would focus my resources on the other platforms that I currently stream to, because I stream more than just purple and red. I stream to green and black. I'm talking in code word now, which it really doesn't matter, but, you know, whatever. Scared the hell out of me, that lady did. Out of all the platforms that I stream to, there's only two, There's two that do not have a recommendation, an algorithm to recommend your channel. The way I foresee Purple, Twitch, is that they do nothing but promote the large streamers. People don't usually go to small streamers, except for you brothers who found me by the grace of Jeebus. So it's like pure luck if you do anything good. The only way I can drive traffic there is how I got you brothers initially, was from TikTok streams. But now TikTok doesn't really work for me because everybody is like piling in and doing, you know, brain rot on TikTok. The only thing that's been successful for me is YouTube. So I'm thinking of focusing on doing those because of that, but still recommend people to go support the Twitch if they want me to stream there. And if I get X number, like if I get an actual following, then I can push brothers over to Twitch because the interaction is unmatched over there. You know, it's perfect. However, I can tell in the wind, I can sense very clearly in the wind that, you know, thank you, Burislaw Fox, for the 10, for the GG, the 10 joules there. But I can tell with a very high confidence level that YouTube is about to get ready to do everything within its power to grip the gaming live streams, at least, by the balls and not let go. I think they are getting ready to go on. They don't give a crap about Twitch. It's TikTok that they care about. That's their competitor because they're getting big with live streams. And they're like, we have got to now get our game ready. The first change is obviously whenever they started doing shorts live feed. The second new change I can tell with it is they changed in chat, they changed the username to be, or instead of it being the display name, it's now your username that you see in chat, which is the norm for live streaming platforms in my experience. And the next thing I foresee is this little gift system here, and the fact that they're working on making it to where there's dual live streams. So meaning you have one stream but you can have a short stream associated with the landscape, and you can flip-flop between the portrait feed and then the landscape. It's one instead of me doing what I'm doing currently, which is two separate streams, which is kind of annoying, right? So TikTok kind of does that already. They give you the ability to do it, but it's pointless to do it on TikTok because people don't watch long-form content over there. There's a very large number of brothers who watch YouTube. They're doing it on a TV, a very large number. And there's a very large number of brothers watching on their phones. Third would probably be PC. Fourth would probably be from a console.
Say, you're that monster hunter. I must know. Do you
Unless
have
they
any
put the
experience
TV and the
with
console in the same category.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly. I always collect
Just some random observations that nobody cares about. All right, what am I supposed to be doing here? I wasn't listening to anything she was saying. Okay. I don't know if that rationale makes sense. However, and here's the kicker as to another reason why. Okay, so I don't know if you brothers know this. I don't know if you read my announcements because nobody does. But if you lurk on Twitch, as in, what's the definition of a lurker? Somebody who comes in and they don't say shit. That's me. I'm always lurking in channels on live streams. I never chat unless I, like Bro Family Games, I'll chat to let the brother know that I'm there, and Brother Orion. But usually 99% of the time I'm lurking. I don't chat because I don't care, or I'm watching on a TV. So on Twitch, if you lurk, you're a brother who doesn't chat. Or if you say one message and then you disappear for 30 seconds or 60 seconds, I can't remember what the threshold is, you then get put into a category of being essentially a bot. So the view count goes to 0 or 1 if I have a bot in chat. Right now, Brother Meeps chatted, so it's showing 2. And you chatted, Briskynet, so it's showing 2. But over the next few seconds, if nobody says anything, it'll probably bust back down to 1. Actually, it might even say 1 right now if I were to look at it in the thing. It doesn't. Yes, it's very retarded, so it stays at 2. And that's why I'm getting aggravated with Twitch, because it's things like that. They made a change to where they were like, we're getting rid of bots, and then all the big creators, you saw them, moaning and complaining that their viewership went down, and it's because they're probably buying bot viewers in order to make themselves feel better about themselves. And it kind of calls out some of those creators on like, oh, this is how they really got big, is that they were buying bots in order to inflate their viewership to get to partnership status. And they don't want to say it, but I'm guarantee you that's probably what they did, right? Because a lot of those people that are up there, I was like, what did they do to get this to this level? They're not that entertaining. How are people interested in this person? Because I was sitting back and watch some of them, and I'm like, what are they doing, dude? How is this entertainment? And then there's a lot, that I do understand how they got up there. But there's a few in the bucket that I don't understand, and I could conclude that to be the potential theory as to how they got big. But anyway, I digress. So the change that they added to detect bots also affected viewership for lurkers. So now if you lurk, it doesn't help me, and it doesn't count your view. If you watch more than 3 streams at the same time, that also just like cancels out your viewership from what I understand about it. Versus YouTube. If you just stare at me on YouTube, right? Like if you usually just lurk. If you lurk on YouTube, that counts as a view for me because they understand that people aren't going to constantly interact. So if you just go in there and you have me pulled up in the background and you minimize it or whatever, you still have the video playing like you're listening to the audio, that counts as a view. And it's a live view, and it'll add to my concurrent viewership. Take, for example, whenever I had that big bus and boom live streaming Black Myth Wukong. What's up, Brother Chicken? It's good to see you. Oh, my God, I thought you died, brother. It's good to see you again. My Brother Chicken. Daggum, it's been a minute. I thought you froze to death up there. But if you just, like whenever I exploded with Black Myth Wukong, I did not have a single person chatting in the chat. But I went over there after somebody pointed out that he's like, oh my God, dude, go look at your YouTube. And I had like 500 people just staring at me, not saying a word. And it's because lurkers count on YouTube, whereas on Twitch, they do not. I could have 60 people watching me right now on Twitch, but if you don't say anything in the chat, it's not going to count as a view, and it's not going to help my statistic. That's what's crazy about it. I just farted. That's also a crazy observation. Okay, we have to find pages. There's one. Oh, is there dangerous music playing? Something bad about happened? What the shit is that? I probably should have listened to what she was telling me about this place. This is a little stressful, brothers. Just putting that out there. That's 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that all the pages? Yo, this guy just teleported me. I have 6. He kicked me out. Been very dramatic in the family. Daggum, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are better. As opposed to over dramatic, my brother. It's never a fun thing to deal with. Much. What is that thing, dude? We have to get like 1 or 2 more pages. I don't know where they are. Let's go this way. I'm scared. Yeah, this is Choo Choo Charlie. Yeah, it's like a Slenderman variant. That's a good observation. I don't know what the hell it is. Here's another page. Okay, so we need 1 more. There it is. Get it! Hell yeah! First attempt. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get this back to homie G here. Okay. Dang, that was crazy. Wish he would have teleported me to the other side. Just keep running, don't look behind you, just keep running, run, 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 or you'll die, perish and fail. Dun 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 dun. What's up here? place is crazy, brothers. I ain't reading that. Missed opportunity. Could have used the telescope. All right, let's get back to the train / NPC. It was just a little bit stressful. I'll agree with that. That's some good sweet tea latte. I'll tell you what. What's over here? Is that a rock? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I was about to say, what happened to the door? Okay, I've already gotten that. I've already been over here.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
Thank you. Let me in your house. Alright, let's get back up to the train. I think I already have that journal. Let me check it. Yep, it's right there. Brother Jibby Storm, my goodness. Long time no see indeed, brother. How you been? How you been there, brother? Strangely enough, every time I go to type to tag at everyone on Discord, well, this I'm actually explaining to you why I remember you, brother. Is every time I go to type at everyone or at here or whatever on Discord, for whatever reason, it always populates your username. It makes no sense. So every time I almost tag you by accident instead of doing everyone on the Discord. It's very funny. I mean, I'd be like, I almost was like, oh my god, he's gonna think I'm a psychopath or something. It was very weird because it doesn't make sense why it would tag your username. Very, very strange. I think I'm gonna go backwards here, just because we're already on this path and it'll take us to the primary mission. You just like that? Hell yeah, brother. It's a pleasure to have you back. Let's get this scrap right here. Baller. Looks like we're going to the lighthouse. Thank you, Brer Sly Fox. I appreciate you, brother. This place seems interesting right here. Am I going to blow up into a million pieces? I got dynamite. I don't know what for, but I got it. Oh shit. Golly. Oh, debris. Flew right past our face, brothers. That was very dangerous. I don't recommend doing that. What do we have here? Never posted on YouTube before, and I made a video of me hitting a nice clip, and at 12 hours it got 1.4K views. Nice, brother. Was it a short on the shorts feed? I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing something. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's good. So if you want to grow, from what I understand, I'm not an expert, but I've done a lot of research. If your goal is to grow, you focus on the shorts. If your goal is to make money, then your goal is to, then you should be focusing on long form videos. If your goal is both, then you probably should make both. And that's what I'm trying to do, is both. Because I've already gotten to the point where I'm monetized on YouTube, obviously. Of which I'm very appreciative and thankful for. Because it's a very, very hard feat for a lot of brothers, you know. It can be. Because I do have YouTube memberships for ways for brothers to help support me in some form or fashion. It's always greatly appreciated, and you get some little nice emotes. I always shout out the brothers who are the members on the YouTube, etc., etc.
The launcher is in complete working order.
Brother Chicken says you're off to bed. Have to get up at 3 to go duck hunting. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I appreciate you, brother. I hope everything is better with you. Feel free to always come in and lurk. You can chat, whatever you want to do, brother. Whatever's comfortable for you to make you feel good in the swamp. I'm all for it, Brother Chicken. It's good seeing you again, brother. Get you a couple of duck. And bus.
Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
All right, he's a murderer. Okay. Good to know. But at least we got that mission done by talking to him immediately, because I didn't know. What we just did was this guy's mission. Unknowingly, I didn't talk to him once. Yeah, that was my first interaction with him. So that's nice. We should have a granada launcher of some kind. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Damn. All right, let's look at the map here. Let's go ahead and hit the blue NPC. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, posted in the Discord there. We liked seeing your farm pics and all that. Whenever you get the chance, no pressure there, brother. Don't ever feel pressured. Is this Andrew Tate?
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself. Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away.
Oh. I feel like if you wanted money, make shorts until you're in the tens of thousands of views and then post videos for the money. No, that's actually what you probably should do. Because, again, if you grow, then people are going to watch your content, right? So if you get tens of thousands of views on a video, people are going to subscribe. So here, you know what? Remind me in about a few minutes there.
Where?
And I'll pull up an interesting statistic that I looked at yesterday in my use case.
They would surely prevent that.
I'll pull it up. We'll look at the numbers. Because I thought it was just interesting. And it's probably narcissistic of me, but I know brothers are probably curious. Jesus. There goes 16,000 miles over there. Let's go talk to this NPC then. How much longer is this game, brothers? Does anybody know? Who may have seen the ending of this or whatever? Is it quite a long game? Oh, okay.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us. I have a favor to ask. The breakers on... I was recently at... The breakers... Once you...
I'm speed running this now. Between 2 to 3 hours to complete. Interesting, Brother Meeps. Okay. Probably take me a little bit longer since I'm like touching every single one of these side quests. I probably should start doing the main quest line. Jesus Murphy, I probably should have put a marker. Look at me going 16,000 miles in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'll do this, brothers, and then I'll pull up the statistic I was talking about. And I meant that in a plural sense, not a singular sense. First attempt. Jesus Christ.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely... Here are those scraps.
Thank you. No, it's supposed to be a complex puzzle and we got it done in like 5 seconds. Brother, Special Scissors, thank you for following on Twitch, brother. I appreciate you. I hope your scissors are indeed special. There we go. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Statistics. I'll put on some chill music here for a second. Okay. How did I find it? Let me go to content, live. I'm going to sort by views. Oh, it's because I'm currently live. All right. So these right here is where I suddenly got a shit ton of views. The copyright is me, by the way. This is my music. So if you brothers are curious about that, all this means is that it's being funneled through to the label that my music is copyrighted under. So if I see this, I do not panic because I know it's me. So don't panic about that. So if I click see details, Thrive in the Muck, that's my song. So it's not a big deal. Anyway, so I was trying to see September. Right here, August 31st was the biggin that it first popped off, and it's probably funny watching my reaction. So if I go to analytics of this, I have to do it differently. This is how I found it, because I didn't know you could do it this way, brothers. So this might be teaching somebody something, because it bothered me that I could never look at like the live viewership. It only shows, you know, post live stream views. I don't care about that. I want to see this number and see when it popped and what I was doing. And I could never figure that out until I figured this out like a week or two ago, by the way. Okay, so if I click on it, you know, right here I was on the live stream playing some Black Myth Wukong, right? 400 and something likes. So if you click analytics right here from the VOD itself, if you go right here, analytics. Special Scissors has a phone number. He's going to lurk. Tis your husband. Okay, hell yeah. Welcome in, brother Meep's husband. And I apologize for the increased security measures. It prevents a bunch of bots from chatting, and it causes me to not get aggravated. Okay, so this is the statistic right here, okay? So 230,000 views. And I got 3,000 subscribers from this live stream. From the live stream. Not even from the shorts that I made. So if we go to the view, let's back out to my shorts and let's go to views. 201,000 right here. Okay. So if I click on this and then we go to analytics, 148 versus 3,000 on the live stream. I was losing my mind. I didn't know what the fuck I was like. I was like, how did this happen? You know? So let me scroll back up. Okay, that was the one we were just looking at. 233,000, right? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. I clicked on it by accident. So that's September 2nd. So August 31st, right here. This was the first quote unquote biggin that I had. Okay, so right here. Let's go to analytics. 57,000 views. Almost 3.5K new subs. That is insanity to me. If we look at the analytics, you see right here, I had nobody watching me, period. Keep on creeping. 930 hits. 13 concurrent viewers. 37, 55. 84, 100, 148. And that's whenever it was brought to my attention. Actually, I don't even think I knew I had people watching me on YouTube until probably like until probably like right here. Cause I was like, oh, hey everybody. And then all of a sudden, it was probably right here, actually. Let's look at the VOD. So I started around 9, 10, 11, 12, it's 3 hours, right? So let's go back. Good Lord. Here we go. So about 3 hours in, I didn't know what was going on. Presumably. This wasn't the first one that blew up. It probably was. It probably just happened earlier. But I remember it explicitly. It wasn't this video. Because it was in the part whenever I was flying around on the cloud. So let's look for August. There had to have been one prior to August 31st, I guess. 2024. Anyway, I'm trying to make a point here. It was just interesting that statistic is how you get to it. So this was my best one ever. This one right here was September 2nd. That was the most views I ever had on a live, 233K. And I almost got 3,000 subscribers. So it's like those 2-3 streams alone. What's up, brother? Suki, good to see you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Those 2 streams alone is what pushed me to get monetized on YouTube. I got the required number of subscribers in order to have, to apply for the YouTube partner or whatever it's called. And then 2, I got a needed amount of watch hours in order to get monetized just from those streams alone. And I thought I was golden. I'd figured it out. You know what I mean? So let's look at this one. It's advertised as if I'm playing Resident Evil, right? Which I did in the beginning. But if you go look at the analytics, almost 200k views, a little over 1,000 new subs. I made $70 from this live stream because it was my first monetized live stream, I think. Started out at 0, few minutes, 15 minutes in, 40, 50, 100, and we peaked at over 1,000 concurrent viewers at 1:30 in the morning. There should be an option to be able to change what you stream midstream. There is. I changed it midstream. So I didn't start playing. In the beginning, I was playing Resident Evil, and probably right here, the drop off, the brothers who were watching Resident Evil, they left. And then the Black Myth Wukong brothers came in. And then it was up, down from there, up, down. And then I probably hit, was doing a boss right here at 1:30. So 30 minutes prior to stream ending, let's see what I was doing. I hate that it does that. Let's look at it. Edit, or excuse me, not edit video. Let's go to analytics. Notice this is on the shorts feed, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm doing it wrong, brothers. So I said 30 minutes prior to the stream ending. So it's 5:26, so I'm going to go to 4:58. Okay, so I was fighting the one of the secret bosses that people usually struggle with, or at least I was in that area. And look at that right there. I can tell that's Brother Family Games right there. He was a part of the Wukong wave, and he's been here ever since. He never left. Because he's like a true legend of the swamp. I was bouncing around. So what are you asking? You're asking me a question that have not answered yet. Is it about consistency? I think Brother Suki is correct. I believe it was luck. After I've analyzed it. After I analyzed it, I believe it was luck, and I'll explain why I believe it was luck. So, if we look at the history building up to the release of this game, Black Myth Wukong, there was a bunch of drama behind it because they ended up coming out saying it's a Chinese gaming developer. IGN was constantly bashing them, saying that they're sexist and all these other stupid terms that you want to throw at them because they didn't bow down to these journalists' demands of, being wokey dokey, because that's just, to my experience, that's how they act. They try to make everything political. It's ridiculous. Just shut up and play the game. But anyway, they didn't bow down to that. Due to this, however, the big game journalists that usually have guides day one or sooner, right? Like as soon as the game drops, there's a guide. There wasn't a single guide out yet to the detail that brothers needed because they didn't play the game or they refused to give the publicity the game deserved for how good it was. Because all they did was bash it. But if you look at it, so that's one element. The second element would be there was a lot of people that played this game because it's a very very big and popular story in China that it's based upon, right? The game was great. I loved the game. It just was getting bashed for political reasons, in my opinion. And the way I was reviewing it from the outside in, that's the interpretation I was getting. Is it true? It may not be. I don't know. But this is just what my assumptions are. Everybody can have an opinion, and it could be wrong. And I'm up to hearing the potential of me being wrong. But this is what I assume to be the case. Anyway, fast forward, I start live streaming that bad boy. I was excited for this game because I love Souls-like. Souls-like was my niche, and that's what I focused on. Okay. And I still kind of do. Fast forward a week or two after the game's been out, I started releasing guides to certain items in the form of shorts. I hate doing that because it takes so much time, and I'm too autistic, and I have ADHD like flowing out of my ass, you know, to where it almost kills me to make a guide. Like the Ninja Gaiden guides that I'm making, I want to jump out of the swamp's, you know, window here and drown because I hate doing it that much because you have to sit there and you have to make sure you're not missing stuff. And that's, you know, I'm bouncing all over the place just trying to explain what I believe your original question was of what is it, consistency. I haven't answered that question yet. I'm bouncing all over the place to tell the damn story. But anyway, Element 1, game journalists hated it because it wasn't like the Western games where they, you know, ensured that they have a chick that was gay in the game. And 2, high viewership, high interest. Those are the two things right there that made it to where I slipped in there. Like swimwear. If that makes sense. I released those shorts. If we go back and look at the timeline here. When did I release those shorts? Let's go to the most views because it's going to be the Black Myth Wukong videos. I released the short August 26th. 5 days later, I went live on YouTube Shorts for the first time, I believe. First or second time. People saw this video. They saw that my YouTube channel picture was busting in their face like that, showing that I was live streaming. So they're like, okay, I'll click on this guy. He seems to sound like he knows what he's talking about. He also sounds sexy because he has a deep voice. You know what I'm saying? So they clicked on it. I had this one released a couple of days before, August 24th, August 22nd, and you can see August 30th, you know? All of these piled up on top of each other. And because of that, they saw I was live streaming and they went in there. They watched the video. They liked the video. Obviously, you got almost 10,000 likes on the first one, 4,000, 2.3, 2.2, etc. They liked it. They saw I was live streaming. They were encouraged by my live stream to see, okay, this guy knows what the fuck he's talking about, and holy shit, he actually answered my question and is having a conversation with me about what I'm talking about. Because brothers who are chatting, they obviously, Brer Sly Fox, Brother Juby, etc., Brother Suki, you brothers want me to acknowledge you because it feels good, right? We're having a conversation. You don't want to be ignored in a conversation. If I'm acknowledging you and they see I have 500 people watching me, and I took the time to stop what I was doing and help you with that game or answer your question really fast or tell you to go screw yourself, that's enough to encourage the brothers to subscribe because they see, okay, this guy, I think I like him, and you should because I have a deep voice, I live in the swamp, and I'm not going to bullshit you. I always cut to the chase. I don't beat around the bush. I shave. I'm clean cut. That's a lie. But you get what I'm saying. At least I hope you do. So, to answer your question, is it consistency? A little bit. But the primary thing was timing, luck, and taking advantage of this situation of which I had no idea that's what I was doing. There's this other creator who it happened to with a game that I'm addicted to. What the fuck is that? Anyway, that's not his name. This guy right here. That's a good picture. I streamed Megabonk, got addicted to it. He started streaming Megabonk, got addicted to it. He started getting 25k views, etc. And he has been doing this for a minute. Let's go to oldest. Okay, he's only been streaming for a month on YouTube. But anyway, let's go to oldest YouTube video. He's been on here for 4 years. And his viewership exploded with Megabonk. For whatever reason, the algorithm chose him to be the Megabonk guy. 168K views on a video 4 weeks ago, and I've clicked on him because I was like, oh, this guy's blowing up. Never heard of this guy. So I'd click on his stuff to see what he was potentially doing. Not as good as his latest videos. He's just doing Megabong. Let's scroll down a couple of weeks, right? It said 4 weeks ago. Let's scroll up because I figured there would be more videos, but there's not. So he was a Path of Exile guy. PoE 2. He did pretty good. But for whatever reason, Megabonk just blew up for him. So that's what he is stuck with for right now. And that's where I believe I fucked up. Personally, I think that's where I fucked up. Is I should have continued Black Myth Wukong content. Because as soon as I stopped, the brothers left. And I only saw a little bit of movement on a couple of games, like first Berserker Kazan. I saw some movement on Path of Exile 2. And a little bit on the Resident Evil Village. But that's, and Granny, which is kind of weird. But you know, there you go. I hope I answered your questions, brothers. And I hope maybe that helped in some way. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense of what I just talked about. Brother, don't put yourself down like that. You didn't know you, and you're doing great, brother. Thank you, brother. Sly Fox, I appreciate you, brother. But no, that's why I, one of the reasons, besides work and holidays coming up, that's why I changed my schedule that I've not followed a single day yet of streaming only on Saturday. I've literally streamed every day, almost, like to my normal schedule at least. And that's just because of these games that have released recently. I've wanted to kind of jump on the bandwagon. I talked to Swamp Wife and make sure we're good to do it. So I do it. First attempt, of course. And get it done. So I'm not sure how long I'll stay on that schedule. Probably not that long. Maybe a month or two, if that. And then we gotta kick this guy's ass. I heard him honk his horn, brothers, but I don't see him. Did we escape him? There he is. Whip that ass. I need to go up here. This is such a weird game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm going to switch to some Arc Raiders. That's what I feel like doing now. Because Halloween's officially over, brothers. But I'm just kidding. We'll finish this game at some point. But let's switch over to Arc Raiders, brothers. Yeah, and Charlie's pretty fun. I agree. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get into that Arc Raiders, my brothers. We'll do some solo runs, maybe. All right. Let's get her boot up here. I'm addicted to this game, by the way, brothers. It's very fun to watch, too, from what I understand from feedback. Literally have not failed an extraction in this game. Very good at this game. We'll probably play 1 or 2 matches and then we'll wrap it up. I have to get up at 7 in the morning, so it's 12:20 for me right now. I got to get up at 7, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Photosensitive warning, brothers. I hope you brothers heard that, but I just farted very loud. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, brothers... I'm going to go in naked. I wonder if I could... Can I touch the chicken? I know the screen is not full screen yet. It's just so your brothers can see this menu easily. Naked snake. Kept you waiting, huh? All right. So the way this works, I thought, is that you clicked on this and it gives you your own loadout. Of which I think that's what that means. You get 4 quick uses. Well, no, that could just mean what your creators offering a slightly more backpack space and carry capacity. We'll put that in there as an emergency backup just in case. All right. And I need to go to Buried City. Oh, here it is. Free loadout. That's what I was looking for. Free loadout. Basically a scav run if you've played Escape from Tarkov. Whenever I was playing it yesterday for first time, first attempt, I was popping up in that thing. Time to lock in. Let's get it. Okay, what do we got?
This is Shani speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps. Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Let's go. Jesus Christ. That hurt. Oh, I can't remember the name of that game, but I know exactly what you're talking about at the same time. I just can't remember the name of it. Oh, there's players near. That was an absolutely goated grab, by the way. I thought I was cooked right there. I need some rubber. I think I'm getting picked up by a camera. Not a player camera, but there's little enemy cameras to monitor you, like Big Brother. Is it Ready Player One? Is that the name of the movie? There's something big moving around these parts. Frying pan. Nice. Another frying pan. Bussin'. There's something crazy over there. Ooh. Look at this thing. That sounded good. We might be cooked. I heard somebody get electrocuted. It wasn't me. right here. It sounds like somebody's like right near this. They could be on my roof. Parkour. Kept you waiting, huh? Don't want to be seen by the drones. Who opened this back up? Oh, it's a window. I thought it was opened again. Yeah, we're playing. So this is PvPvE. It's an extraction shooter. Security breach. That sucks. Brothers, what is that noise? Statuette. Ammo pack, essentially. I'm looking for a dog collar, which I know is a strange item, but that is indeed what I am in search of. It sounds like there's like a robot walking around over here. That's a turret right there. Oh my god! What the fuck is that thing made of? Somebody's getting got. I don't have any heals for my shield. There we go. Okay, we need to get out of this place right here is terrible.
Let's go to that field depot.
There's a balloon. Brothers? Train has arrived. Somebody's trying to extract. seems safe. Oh my god, brothers, I have the biggest brain on the planet. Brothers, did y'all see that? You don't even have to climb down the ladder normally. I can't remember if I read that somewhere or if I just came up with that myself. Thank you, Brother Meeps. Okay, so one of the missions I have to repair this. Okay, mission complete.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
I think somebody's hauling ass my way. Somebody just got cooked. I heard it with my own ears. Get out of my face. Oh my lord, I'm trying to pick up... Okay, fine. I don't care anymore. I was trying to pick up that big old thing. I don't know what it is, but I wanted it in my face. So if you are confused as to what is happening, or where to look rather, if you go to your map, you can hover over this and you see that symbol right there, brothers, that my head is right in the way of on the shorts feed. The dog collar can be found in residential. So residential is going to be like apartments and whatnot, which is where I currently am searching. Nothing there. Somebody's already looted this building. They probably were doing what I was doing, trying to find a daggum dog collar. They missed this, though. Headphones. Anvil. What does that take? Heavy ammo? I don't have any heavy ammo. Six bullets. I think I checked this back corner already. Shit. Come back to me. I thought that was going to move a little. Oh, we're going to hit the tree? Oh, thank God. I'm over encumbered now. I need heavy ammo if I can find any. We need to get out of here. It said I had 90 seconds to escape.
Take the courtyard metro entrance.
This is getting pretty intense, brothers, very, very quickly. What's that noise? Trigger grenade. El Toro. Oh my god, I'm finding so much stuff. I don't know what to do. Ice cream scooper? Oh, unbelievable. I feel like there's a horde of enemies coming over here. Somebody's getting out. Shit. Leave me alone, dude. This is bad. Yo, they got daggum airstrike on me. Okay, we need to get to we just have to get to this building over on the other side. That's all we have to do. Sounds easy enough, right? He's cooked, potentially. Yo, is that a dinosaur? What was that? Is somebody using a fucking air compressor? Oh my god. Did you see what that thing was? It looked like a daggum tick except ginormous and a robot. Jesus Christ. You search that, my guy. That's where I need to get to, is that thing right there. I think somebody's down there right now, there with a yellow light that I see glitching through the wall. That goes to the eastern station. Ten minutes left.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Uh-oh.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10
That's fine. Shake it off, bud. Oh my lord, it's shut down. Okay, we need to focus up. We need to go here.
Home at the southern station.
Southern station? How do I get into the southern station? This is bad. Is that the last place? It's either that or western. Let's try to go to the western.
Take the South Roma Metro entrance.
Trust me, brothers. We're gonna go this way. Shit, there was a camera there. Rope. So much stuff. I'm hoping I get lucky and get a dog collar. Spiders. Canister. Okay. 2 minutes left. What the hell was that? Broke my leg. Okay, relax, relax. Everybody just calm down, brothers. I don't know what that can of tuna does. Oh shit. Come on.
Security. Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for train.
Howdy, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I could be better, but it's a pleasure to have you.
Thank you. We're both making it out of here, right?
Yep. You can trust me. I'm friendly. Don't worry, brother. I couldn't hear. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the train. But I'll put my gun up, brother. Don't worry.
On this train, I had a very bad run with somebody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a few seconds left and they didn't let me in.
Sounds about right. GG. I could have killed them, brothers, but I chose to be nice. They seemed a little stressed, you know. They seemed a little stressed, but we got a W. That's all that matters. And we got that quest done, so that's nice. The only thing we need is the fucking dog collar. I love this game. It's very fun. Okay, so let's go to the workshop here and let's get our scrappy scraps. I don't have enough space, so let's go to my thing and expand it. Since I'm a hoardor. I need some more metal parts, which I might be able to scrap at this point. You can consume those for health. It's expired pasta. This anvil, this right here, this gun was actually pretty good, brothers. What's it's at a 53. So we need some mechanical components. I don't know where to get those. And we have this Arpeggio. It felt pretty okay. I liked it. Okay. Let's see, what can we scrap here for metal parts? I need this right here. Metal parts. What do these break? Okay. Let's do that. Just so we can get this bench, whatever it is, the refiner. Okay, we have a refiner now. Interesting. We can make electrical components, durable cloth, and crude explosives, and here's the mechanical components. So metal parts. So let's break down some more of these alloys, I guess, if I have any, or anything else. What does this do? That's metal part. I don't want to break that down, though. Garlic press. Why is this green? Okay, so we got some metal parts. I can't remember what I did that for. Oh, we can make a medium shield now, brothers. Arc, circuitry, and batteries. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the security guy or lady, whatever it is.
I haven't seen a storm like that in a long time.
And turn our quest in.
Whatever happened up there? That signal.
We got a
Johnny
cutscene.
told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Interesting.
Even the slightest change to ARC's behavior could spell disaster. And that signal you heard, it's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to good, break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Easy peasy, if you ask me.
These are hard.
Okay, so that's another quest. We're doing pretty good in this game, brothers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really enjoying it. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. W Sly Fox. What you talking about, brother? You giving yourself a W? That's fine if you are. Okay, so these can only stack in 5s. All right. I'm kind of being forced to that'll be good. Nice. What do I need to upgrade this anvil here? 3 more mechanical parts, huh? Interesting. Oh, I see, brother. Thank you. I see. I wish it would tell me on this streamer bot that I use, but they don't have it integrated. That's the only thing I don't enjoy, but it ain't that bad. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to take with me? We're going to take the Rattler. I'm not a fan of it, but it's okay. And I don't know if I want to take the Ferrari level 3. But it's the only one that I have on me at this time. Maybe I can craft me a level 1. So let's go to the gunsmith. Yes, I can. All right. Now, let's put this guy in there. We'll maybe craft some parts for it. I think that's gear. No, that is going to be maybe utility. No. Oh, I must have clicked on the wrong one. Honestly, this Ferraro does not need that, to be honest. There we go. Okay. I'll take these. Take these. That. I'm going to take maybe one of these. I'll take 5 of those. Have 2 of those key cards. Out of precaution, I'm going to take the small shield because I don't want to get cooked in a solo run here with this kind of okay gear. Alright. I think this is okay. Alright.
Keep those signals you heard.
Let's do it. This might be the last run. We may do one more. Depends on how I feel after this one. Solo run. And away we go. Conan O'Brien. So we have to open up one of those arc things and potentially find a dog collar. However, from what I understand, it appears there's not too many residential areas in this map, but that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yes, I was very addicted to PUBG back in the day whenever it first came out. I played it a lot there, brother.
Let's go to the testing annex.
I played it a lot. It's a lot of fun. They have a, I signed up for the play test. They came out with a roguelike survival game. Or they are coming out with one. And it's in play test now. I cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it seemed very intriguing. So that means right there, if I understand the game so far, that means that somebody just got cooked right there. And that's their flare to shoot off to let them know that they got knocked out. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't think we're going to go that way. We're going to go to the power generator. And then maybe I'll hit some of these.
Go to that location.
I don't know. We're just going to go this way. Basically is what's going to happen here. Yeah, I plan on playing it eventually on stream, maybe. As long as there's no weird NDA or anything. What is this? The hell? Salvage batteries out of these. Guess there's only one way, and it's up, brothers. Doesn't sound good. What the fuck is that noise? Found it. He's coming this way. Dude, this is a hell zone right here. The good news is that this guy's so fucking loud that I can pretty much sprint without being caught. If there's enemies nearby, you know? I need to open that. But it is way too dangerous over here. I might have fucked up. Dude, they got everything over here. They got a damn Metal Gear. Oh, what's that poking out his ass? I ain't gonna shoot it. I'm so tempted to, though. Oh, shit. These guys are making my mission very difficult here. There's a big boy. Let's go around back. This is crazy. All I want to do is loot them big old things, man. That's all I want to do. Okay, now we move away from Big Boy there. Oh, jeez. Yo, is that thing just taking off? Is he pissed at me? What are they pissed at? Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord, I'm cooked. Okay, we're good. He forgot about us. We're good. We're good. Or just relax. Okay. I think it's time to leave this area. The hell? Brother crossed the first. You here after a half a year? Golly, brother. Well, welcome back. How you doing? Golly. About a half a year, huh? That's crazy. Golly. I need to figure out what the hell I need to do here. I'll tell you what. I'm scared. How much longer do I have? 14 minutes. 4 minutes on that one. Maybe we try to screw this big boy up, huh? It's not the most religious, but still here. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not religious either. That's fine. You remember my soul streams? No, I still do those, brother. We still do those. Been doing some horror for October, and then I've been checking out this game since it looks so fucking cool. And it really is. I've been enjoying it. Just doing a solo run at the moment, if you can't tell. Somebody's leaving over there. I don't know what that big old tick thing does. You're on an Xbox. They don't have it on the Xbox One X. Oh shit. Yo, that thing is loud. And it hurts. Holy shit. The hell was that? It's time to leave. I think it's time to leave. Golly. How do you destroy that thing? I almost had him, I think. I'm gonna bleed out, but it's fine. So there was a yellow thing on his back, and I wonder if you just got to keep shooting his limbs, maybe. Probe him. That could be true. Well, that was interesting. At least you went out in style, it says. It'll work, I promise. Yes. Okay, so that thing is, that's a hornet. That's the name of that enemy, huh? Oh no, that's a hornet. Okay. I didn't know what they were called. At least I stuck that external hard drive up my ass before, you know, it was too late. So at least we got that. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yes?
Okay, we got that quest done, technically,
You're
too.
one of the new arrivals, right? I need a volunteer to test out this upgraded phone.
We got a bunch of quests now.
Pick a hatch and patch it up.
I heard. Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on. If you need more grenades, you can always build.
Okay, so he gave us some grenades. Have fun stream. Hope you have fun, man. Thank you, brother. It was good seeing you again. Hopefully I'll see you around some more, brother. Always a pleasure. We are currently level 7. And that stuff doesn't unlock until 15. I think I have all the items installed. Now we just need to work on getting them upgraded. We need wasp drivers, mechanical components, and rusted tools. Actually, I don't want to track that. I want to track this. Let's do one more, brothers. Of course. You know, it's always a pleasure there, brother. Well, I do multi-stream. I can't remember if I was very clear about that. So I've been getting more traction on the YouTube. So I've been focusing my efforts more so over there. But as of right now, I'll continue to stream on Twitchy Poo, I suppose. But I've been on the fence about it with all the weird stuff going down on the platform anyway. Okay, we'll do a scav run, as they call it. We'll do it in the Bird City. Get that free loadout ready up and just go in. And I recommend doing this. If you do this, brothers, I would probably say to level up your survival to the red tier, to the one where you have the little Allen wrench, because that'll let you craft stuff while you're in the game, or in the match rather, to be more specific. So, like, you know, because you spawn with whatever they give you, so you would be best utilized to be able to craft some heals or something, for example. Yes, allow this. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. And of course I got this gun. I absolutely hate this gun. This gun is absolute garbage. Can't stand it.
Hey, Tenwen here. Listen up. This your frequency raider? Hope you brought that ferro I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
We need to go to residential zones. So next, the closest one is going to be Red Tower.
Let's take the courtyard metro entrance.
Lunar grenade. Interesting. Hornet. What the fuck was that? Sounded like somebody just farted next to me. Cooked them. That's one player down. I'll go take a shit in a second. Oh, Lord. Let's wait for it to cool down out there and I'll go loot my rewards. Dang. Got a bunch of random crap. Not as a solo. If I were in a squad, it would have been the first time, but not solo, because I didn't know what I was doing in the very beginning. I was just running around like a psychopath. So I had no idea what I was doing. Not a singular idea what the hell. Ooh. We gotta take this to a field depot. Not sure where one is. I think this said I needed a security breach. Somebody's already looted this. 67, 56. 6-7 meme initiated. I didn't mean to do that. Baller, wicked, absolute mad lad. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh, that's not a door. What was that noise? Somebody honk a semi-truck horn? I saw a big case down below. I'm gonna go loot it. I thought I heard an enemy though, like running on the roofs. Yeah, here it is. Somebody's already looted it. Might be time to leave this area. That big Spider-Man's gonna get mad at me.
Let's go to the town hall.
It's already been looted. Spiders coming my way. trying to see if I could hit that windowsill. I've done it before. Maybe not on that building variant, but... Jeez. Somebody's leaving. I can hear the alarms going off. Ten minutes remain.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Northern Station.
Take the library metro entrance.
Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, didn't I just run past a under... Okay, it's already shut off. That was that one. The fuck was that? Oh, that sucks for you. Somebody getting airstriked? Yo, did he see somebody? Is it me? I think it's me. I don't know how to get into this building. That's not how you get into this building. Just for future reference. Dang, that hurt me in real life. Okay. Another man's trash is another man's trader. Or treasure, excuse me. Look at that. I wonder if I can use this key to get out of here. Somewhere.
Head home at the highway overpass
Yep.
hatch.
25 meters away. That's how we're gonna get out of here, is with this key. That'll buy us some extra time. That's a toaster. shotgun. That's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, brothers. Got 5 minutes left to get out of here. I think it's time to get out of here. It sounds like it's just getting worse outside. Like these sounds do not sound good.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Five minutes. All right, it's time to leave. Is this on the inside?
Let's head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Highway overpass hatch. I ain't making that jump. That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Three minutes. Here we go. Gotta repair it.
That worked. Thanks, Raider. My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Bussin'. Bussin', bussin', bussin'. I was a little worried there, brothers. Ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a little worried there. Very nice. Oh, we got a new destination.
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once.
Spaceport.
They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But you know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void. Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are.
And here we
Still standing, still scraping by. Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Bussin'. Okay. Let's turn this junk in.
Job completed? Great.
Got an extra key, so that was nice.
Reward. If you spot a crate, deliver it to a nearby field depot. My team will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Pharaoh's.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
All right. Let's go talk to our chicken. Oh, I gotta level up as well. Yo, thank you for the GG, brother. Sly Fox. I appreciate you, brother. I saw it out of the corner of my eye this time. I'm probably going to conditioning. Less noise when breaching. Breaching doors and containers take less time. That's a good one. All these are so good, brothers. Probably going to go for 555 and then determine which ones I want to go after next, because I think you need 15 points, and to get these. And that's a lot. So it's going to be a grind for a while in this game. Thank you, Mr. Chicken. Just noticed you can switch tabs right here between the different types of benches that you have. Renegade. Look at this thing. Three medium gun parts. Oil, I've been seeing a lot of that. So this must be something you get at the spaceport, this advanced mechanical parts. Let's see, let's go to the utility station. Okay. Apparently I need this for something. Probably to level up the medical lab. What does this need? 5 I ain't gonna get no wasp driver, so let me look at the medical lab. Yeah, I can form that real fast and then be able to level this up. So let me go back to the utility or whatever station that was. Refinery. Let's make one of these. Okay, medical, level up. Or what was it that I could level up? Must have been the utility. No. What the hell? What was it that I could level up? Was it the shield? I swear to God, it said all I needed was one of these. Am I losing it, brothers? I probably am. I swear it said that's all I needed was one. Oh, it was to make a herbal bandage. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. So we need 2 cracked bioscanners, 5 of those, and 8 TikToks accounts. That's crazy. Electrical components. Oh, I need another okay, so I've been collecting the toasters and it's been helping me out here. Fireball burner. Let's see.
Be a good neighbor and don't make too much noise after hours.
Okay, Mr. Rogers, shut the fuck up. Level 20 to get those. I can go ahead and buy oil if I wanted to. Oh, excuse.
If you got the know-how and the proper workbench, you can make most of these things yourself. Not that I mind your patronage, of course.
These heavy fuse grenades were good against that big boy. It screwed him up. I'm not sure how much health we had left on him, but at least we screwed him up a little bit. All right, brothers. Anyways, I need to go to bed, my brothers. I tell you what. I think it's time for Betty Bye. And, Also, the Halloween background, in case your brothers didn't see it. I thought that maybe that was causing my issue with the frame droppage, but I still see it skipping some due to some encoding lag. I think I'm doing too much all at once. Yep, I'm getting ready for sleep too there, brother, so don't you worry at all. Anybody else watching as well, no worries. We're about to get out of here. Oh man, I don't think I've been I didn't record none of that. That's crazy. But I can always get it off the VOD. That's not a big deal. All right, brothers. I'm going to see if this stops streaming on YouTube whenever I hit this button. And if it does, please like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already, brothers. And I appreciate you very much. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play some more of this Arc Raiders. It's pretty fun. I hope it's enjoyable to watch, which I think it is. So that's always good. But look, we're going to see if this stops the stream. If it does, good night. And it appears to continue going, so that's good. Like what I thought, because I have 2 encoders going at the same time for this, so that worked. Very cool. Let's see here. Golly, I just zoomed in. I didn't mean to do that. I got to be up in 5 hours, brothers. That's going to be fun. Good night to you, Burst Life Fox. Good night to everybody else who may be lurking and dirking. I appreciate you very much. We'll be back tomorrow evening, my brothers. Bye. Bye.